What's up, everyone? You just got caged. Yours truly included. It's time. It is time. Running Wild is already cranking out the memes. If you've been there in the year of our Lord 2010 when this game first came out, you will remember. You will remember the pinnacle of YouTube Let's Plays. And everyone just staring in amazement at this piece of David Cage writing. So what pushed me to give this a try in the year of our Lord 2023? Curiosity. Curiosity, my friends. It killed the cat, and it might be my own undoing. I have a bit of weird history with this guy. You might be aware of this. I may have touched upon the subject on previous streams, but one of my first PC games was actually Omicron, Cage's first true venture into the realm of video games. And if you're even vaguely familiar with Omicron, you will know that it's an experience. It subverts any and all expectations you might have of what a video game is, and then take it to the fourth dimension. There is no easy way of putting it. Now, sadly, I never was able to beat Omicron, because I think either my copy was busted, or it was just bugged and I didn't know how to fix an issue that didn't let me get through Chapter 2. So, instead, I'll be checking out Heavy Rain. I also have Detroit Become Human in my library, just so you know. So, if this manages to leave a positive impression on me, and mind you, I am going in with zero expectations whatsoever, maybe, I mean, just maybe, we're gonna give good old Cage more of our time. I did boot this up just to check if it's running for stream purposes, but I haven't really made it past the first screen. So anything and all that we're seeing here, completely blind playthrough. If I ever caught any glimpses of other people going through this game, it's all been erased from memory. Poof, long gone, blank slate. Don't know jack shit. No, I don't want to quit the game. I actually want to check the options, although the way it's scrolling through these selections is a little awkward. It's strange because if I try to pick left or right, it would let me go between the selections. You're gonna have to go up and down, which is already concerning. Right, we'll be playing with a controller, so the way it was meant to be originally experienced on the PS3/4, I think this came out. L2 thoughts, L1 switch camera, control scheme middle, options pause, left stick walk orientate, right to interact, perform the game movement with the right stick, unfold the movement slowly with the right stick, move the wireless controller quickly in the indicated direction. I don't think we'll have to worry about that, because this is a wired controller. Unless it's a mandatory option, in which case, I'm curious how the game is gonna handle that. Press the indicated button repeatedly until it disappears. Press and hold down the indicated button simultaneously until it disappears. Press the indicated button as soon as it appears. You know, I'm kind of surprised that this never came out on the Wii U. 2010 sounds like that era of the industry where we're all about the motion control craze. So methinks Cage would have a field day trying to get his own ideas on the more experimental platforms. Yo, what's up, Dine? Me too, buddy. I'm actually curious to see how this goes. I'm just gonna bump down the sound a little bit. Probably to about 80. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, the difficulty settings. I play video games very often. I play video games quite regularly. I play video games occasionally. I was half expecting to see the journalism mode, but that was a little before the era. Yeah, crazy how that came about with Cuphead, 8 years after this kind of trend of treating the average player in a more condescending manner became more mainstream. To be fair, we've always done that, except in the 90s it was more like, oh, I bet you're too much of a pussy to play Ultra Violence. Yeah, let's do news story and kick this off. I was seriously underselling in my mind how old this game was. I thought it was like 2015, for Christ's sake. 2010 was like when I was still deeply immersed in the Mugen. Like a little before, or rather a little after my Ultima Online days, but still transitioning more into the fighting game scene at the time. Yeah, getting some good snuff film angles here. This is exactly how it feels when Sunday rolls over and you have absolutely no will of climbing on the bed. Yeah, see? Slow down reaction time. Try to do it slowly to see how you control the animation speed. Oop. He's thinking about it. He's trying, but I don't know, maybe just 5 more minutes. I can already see that this is gonna be 50% more or less of the game's potential fun output. Use the left stick to orientate and walk. Why does this look like the spiritual successor of Second Life? Like, this apartment looks so clean and sterile. I'm half expecting to see someone's furry wife just hanging around the corner. No, approach the cabinet, bozo. Marriage. Sometimes, still think about her. Oh, we'll get to those, Dine. As soon as I try to do a QuickTime event, it's gonna be like, would you like to try again? Watch this ad for 10 free stars. What was this prompt again? Hang on. Perform the indicated movement with the right stick. I mean... Okay. Oh, right, you gotta do up and then at an angle. Ooh. We got the Oblivion character creation angle. Yeah, there is something in that facial structure that just screams modded Oblivion. Because, you know, that skin and facial structure is too clean for vanilla. And anytime you can listen to what your character thinks by pressing holding down L2. It's like controlling a sim.
I better take a shower and get dressed before I go downstairs.
I was hoping that you could do that, but maybe we're not in the correct state of mindset yet. It's a pretty nice looking home, though, all in all. Look at that spacious balcony. Sheesh. Man's really living that upper class life. I was curious whether that NPC in the background was gonna glitch out or not. Yeah, gotta get a good view at all angles of our luxurious property. Dopey look at his face. To interact, make the indicated move with the right stick.
Gone shopping. I'll pick the kids up from school at lunchtime, and then I'll come home to get things ready for Jason's birthday party. Don't work too hard. I love you.
Oh no. My bones. They're not as ample as they used to be. Alright, so our kiddo's birthday party is coming up, and... Guys, can we pet the burb? Do it. Do it. Coward. Take ball and give it to bird. For actions requiring timing precision, press the indicated button as soon as it appears. Nice. It's already a promising sign. How lenient is it? Just about enough to give you ample time. I mean, all jokes aside, the game itself does not look bad visually. If anything, I'm actually pretty impressed on how these textures hold up. Oh. Guys, if this involves a QuickTime event, we're about to reenact the infamous poltergeist scene. When this type of symbol appears, unfold the moon slowly with the right stick. Oh, the controller, it's vibrating. No. Too fast. You should unfold the movement slowly, using the right stick. Yo. What's with that face? You're a little getting too excited, pal. Actually, now that I get a closer look at him, did David Cage reuse this character model idea for Connor in Detroit? Like, sure, it wouldn't be exactly like a rare trope in video games. These kind of subtle, sometimes discreet homages to past video games you made. It's asking me to move the controller. Thing is, I'm playing on the wired one. So, what do we do about that? Fucking pose. It's like a machine. Oh. Hang on. We can alter to mouse. Maybe if I press whatever is the controller equivalent of left and right click, will let me use it. But in that case, we're gonna have to figure it out on the fly. Because by God, do I not know what it wants me to do. Turn your head to see which actions are available. Slightly move to the right stick to look at the shower. Oh. It's getting a little spicy here. This early on. Can we get another good angle of those cheeks so Fabino has some material to work with for his new shitpost? Trying to press buttons. Well, I'm tempting to.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Oh. Hold on, I think we got it. Also, thank you for the subscription, Frosty. 23 months. I'm shaking it. Shaking it. I think it's L2 and right. R2. Gotta be quick. Shake the baby. Shake it. Shake it. Yeah. I think if I had a face cam on and you guys saw what kind of lengths I had to go while waggling this controller around, this would have been quite the experience. Yep. Yep. Video games. Yep. Come on. Dude. Was expecting a chill, story immersive experience and not racing games. Holy shit. I should have picked Game Journal difficulty. Alright. Plan B. There's a mouse. It was an artistic decision. And by that I mean, they didn't think about it. Press on to switch camera angles. Use them to explore the environment. Or, rather, get a look at this hunk of meat. You know that intern that, worked on our intrepid hero? He had a little too much fun. Adding some definition here and there. Hey, now, listen. Sometimes the ladies need a little bit of further service.
I should get dressed before going downstairs.
No. I say, you go downstairs, as God made you, and show the world what a piece of work you are. Or, if you want to be, like, extra flavor, put on a pink robe, postal dude style. Opened, by the way. Like, the bathrobe would be there just to let the imagination do a little more work. Hey, Golan. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to The Sims 5. David Cage edition. Bro dressed up like I do when I go to church. Well, close enough. Alright, here's a real question for you guys. Shirt tucked in or out? Because for me it depends on the scenario. Like if I'm going to a more formal environment like church, tucked in. But if I'm out and about minding my own business, it's always out. Thing is, I often see folks just let it loose about everywhere. And then, maybe I'm just a boomer, but that kind of gets on my nerves. Oh, what I'm saying, I am a boomer. The old man mentality is already settling in. Wait, is this Tranquility Lane from Fallout 3? Hold up. Oh, I'd recognize that roundabout anywhere. Oh boy, here we go again. Golden, that was the face I made just now when I read your comment. And this was my honest reaction. No. Or maybe, just maybe. No. Must watch my caffeine levels. Oh, but the craving. The craving. Okay, here's the problem. I can go right, but for some reason it won't let me slide down and then make the motion. This is like generally trying to play a fighting game, but it won't detect your health circles. So now I'm trying to do all my fighting game tricks like a bootleg 360. Guys, how is this more difficult than the worst painkiller game I've played? How? Sweet Jesus. Alright, I guess we're not having coffee, fuck that. Put the party hat on. Come on. We're so close to the Party Boys revival arc. Yep, just contemplate existence by staring at that wall. Alright, I want to try something. Never mind, the wife came in. I was gonna unplug my controller and test the
Hey, take
keyboard
it easy,
slash
you're gonna knock
mouse
me over.
motions.
So this is your big day, huh?
Am I grown up now?
10 years old, that's not exactly grown up, but you're getting there.
Now, can I drive your car?
And I think you're gonna have to wait a
Oh.
little while for that.
Ethan, can you please help me?
I'm
Damn.
coming.
I think we found the missing link between classic and modern Lara Croft here.
Never mind, I'll do it.
I'm sorry, I just wasn't thinking.
Get psyched.
They've been so excited since this morning. I could hardly keep them in line in the supermarket. How's your day been? Managed to get any work done?
About that. You know,
I guess that means no.
that blank, hollow expression actually makes more sense now because every single time he fails that QT event,
Okay.
you can
so
just
don't wanna talk
pretend
about it. Ugh,
that
I've
he's
got a billion
absolutely
things to do.
out of his mind.
It'll never be ready before Jason's pals arrive. Can you please help me? There should be plates in the living room cupboard.
No problem, leave it to me.
This game only cuts you so much slack.
I thought you brought that for the kids.
Of course, I'm just checking that it still works.
Yeah, sure.
Exactly. It's like, sure, honey, I'll help you around the house,
Hey,
and then
Ethan,
immediately
I thought
mine
I
drifts
asked you to
off.
take care of the plates.
Honey,
I forgot, they're in the living room cupboard, right?
honey, I have important
Yeah,
business
they
to
haven't
attend to.
moved since last time I asked.
Hold on. Okay, come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Oh, I thought it was going for the
That
party
door's
hat.
always sticking. Give it a big tug.
Ugh. Yo, can all
That's the
butter
sign Mom
hands
gave us.
smash the
Be careful,
plates?
okay?
Don't worry, I wouldn't want to be responsible for a diplomatic incident with your mother.
Ooh, mother-in-law joke. Based.
Hey, Ethan,
You said you were going to be careful.
I'm sorry, I'll be more gentle.
You should have found the moon slowly using the right stick. Honey, you have to understand. I have serious nerve damage. I've never been the same since the accident. Okay, let's see how this folds out on the keyboard mouse. Hold left click and use the mouse to control movement. Try to do it slowly to see how it unfolds.
Ethan!
I know. I'm being careful.
Hey, it worked. Ooh. I'm being careful. Now. He's like calculating the microseconds in his head so that he's able to position the plate perfectly, or else the moment it clicks too loudly, Ethan, I told you to be careful about those sprites. Yeah, see, there you go. All a day's work. Okay, so I'm back on keyboard mouse. Let me just confront and dissect. Honestly, I think this is easier to get by with. WASD, most of the work is done through the mouse. Yeah, I think we'll stick to it, because I can only imagine what it was like to play this game natively. Man says at the beginning of stream, he'll play it the way the author intended. Half an hour later, gives up. Of course, out of this list of priorities, you know which one is taking over.
I could go for a cup of coffee.
Joe. Cappuccino. The Dunkaccino. Careful. You don't want those second-degree burns, my friend. On guard. I don't know why I'm laughing so much at this stupidity.
Ethan.
I don't know if I've already told you this today, Mrs. Mars.
Oh, I told you, guys. At least 50%
Very attractive.
fun
You're not so bad yourself.
of the motion
Mr.
controls.
Come on, go away. I've got work to do.
God Hand +1 with a video. Try me, my friend. Although I'm not sure if it will let you post links in the chat. I might have them disabled by default. Ah, and a DM, gotcha. If anything, I'll check that out after the
That's
stream.
it. I'm free
So
as
as
a
to not break
bird.
the
Hey, 5 minutes, boys, okay?
flow.
After that, we've got to eat because your friends are going to be here
Okay,
soon.
we promise, Mom.
Who wants to go first?
Me first.
No,
me
me
first.
Easy, fellas. You can both have a turn.
Turn your head with A and D.
Me first. Me first. No, me first. I want to do the helicopter. It's my turn now. It's my turn.
I'm blue, dabu dee boo da, dabu dee dabu da. Alright. Who's my favorite son? Pick wisely, chat. Who are we playing
Me
favorites
first,
with?
Me first. No, me first.
Honestly,
I want to do the helicopter. It's my turn now. It's my turn. Throw me up in the air.
One Piece is cringe.
Okay, Sean, get ready. Here we go.
Whoa, hold on, is this like driving a vehicle in GTA? Wholesome father-son bonding. Don't worry, Frosty. Don't worry. We'll get to the Parasite reference soon enough. The Parasite before Parasite, rather.
All right, Jason, let's do the helicopter.
Oh no. Now throw him into the corner. GIF style.
Come on, Dad. Show us how strong you are. Big muscles.
Be careful, hang on.
For actions requiring strength for speed, press the key button repeatedly until it disappears. Games for Jesus. Yo,
This time you're done for. You're gonna
Let's
pay
go.
for all your crimes.
we're LARPing.
Ah, surrender, weakling. Say your prayers.
Come on, Jason. Hoya!
Give up. I am victorious.
Now, if I was really serious into it, I would grab a stick,
Attack! Attack! Yo!
get some rocks, and pelt that boy with magic missiles.
Yeah, Jason.
Magic missile! Magic missile!
Pay for that.
That video has to be like at least 15 years old at this point. It's one of the oldest pieces of media on YouTube.
Continue. Yeah, good. Watch out. Yeah. Go, Jason. Yeah. Oh, no.
You know at least one person overlapped the Phantom Menace, Darth Maul, Qui-Gon Jinn combat track over the scene.
Food's ready, kids. You coming in?
We're coming.
You died. Press space to return to nearest bonfire.
Sean? Lunch is ready.
I'll go get him.
Hey. And roast looking pretty good. Now, where did the little rascal run off to? By the way, apparently it's Baldur's Gate 3 launch day. So, I'm gonna not be holding up my breath and just wait to see what the reviews say, but I'm mildly curious as to who's gonna be the first to react to the notorious bear sex scene. Oh no! No! Burb! Oh, come on, man.
Sean? What's up?
It's Merlin.
Marilyn!
He's dead.
Oh,
He's dead and it's all my fault.
No, it's not, Sean. Of course it's not your fault.
we all
I'd give
knew him so
anything
well.
if he could come back to life.
You know, Sean, there's some things which just have to happen. Even if you don't want them to.
It's not fair, Dad. It's not fair.
The train, feeling pretty heavy right now.
I know. I know.
You know, wouldn't it be funny though just they left the bird like that on the floor and completely forgot about him. Indeed, the most plot important character died running. Poor one out for Merlin. I don't trust that clown. I don't trust him from a mile away.
Shoes for Sean. Can you watch Jason for a minute? I promise we won't be long.
Sure, no problem. We're not going anywhere, are we, Jason?
Come on, honey.
Jason!
He's literally like right there. Look to your right.
Jason!
Um,
Jason!
buddy.
Jason!
You absolute buffoon.
Jason! Jason!
All you had to do was turn your head around.
Jason! 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 Jason!
This lady's face expression is perfect.
Jason! 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 Jason!
This kind of reminds me when I was playing
Jason!
Cyberpunk,
Jason!
and it was just fun harassing NPCs by jumping around them and having them flip out when you would stamp on their heads.
Jason! 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 Jason!
Don't look at the weirdo. Don't look at the weirdo.
Jason!
Do not acknowledge the weirdo.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Well, if I was a little impressionable boy, obviously the first place I would look is where the funny clown is. And Detective Shant on the case. It's a shame that I wouldn't be able to lean down like that and then use the Jason call out right in front of his face.
Jason, you really shouldn't run her off like that, you know? There's an awful lot of people in here.
Please, Dad, can I have one? I would really love to have one. Please, Dad, come on.
Okay, let's go buy a balloon.
Great!
Hey, champ. What's your name?
Jason,
Which balloon would you like, Jason?
the red one.
Here you go.
Something about that sunburn makeup
That'll be $2.
is deeply
sir.
concerning.
Jason, wait for
That's
me.
what I mean.
Wait for your dad, son. It's really crowded in here.
Oh no, he picked the red balloon.
Keep the change.
It is impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd. Where's Jason?
He was here a second ago. I bought him a balloon, and I turned around and he just disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
Oh no.
Stay here. I'll go get him.
Oh no,
right back.
Pennywise. He got him.
Jason! Jason!
Jason intensifies.
Jason! 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 Jason!
You know, Majima hasn't been the same since they decided to give him less screen time in Yakuza 8.
Jason! Jason!
Yeah, I've just noticed that. Wouldn't it
Jason!
be kind of infuriating for women to notice that all these other girls are wearing the exact same top as they are? Like, right here. These are basically twins.
Jason!
Oh god, he's not in the video game store.
Jason!
Just as long as he doesn't go near...
The what now?
Jason!
I'm sorry, we got out-Jasoned.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
He's not at the skateboard store running out of options real fast. Clearly he went in to look at some bras. You know, he's a growing boy.
Jason!
Already coming that age.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Crazy Street Basket. Air Combat Game. Engine Hardcore.
Jason!
Clearly he's hiding right here.
Jason!
Or not.
Jason! Jason!
Honey, I may have misplaced the child. What do?
Jason!
Did you see which way he went? We have to find him, Ethan. Now! He'll get lost in the crowd.
Take it easy, Grace. It's gonna be all right. I'll find him.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Let us confront the other small child with a balloon.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
You're right, man. We need Paul Blart in the case. He's the only one who can save us.
Have you seen my little boy? The one you gave the red balloon to?
I don't know. Wasn't he with you? Jason!
That clown is number one on the sus list right now. I'm just saying. I do not trust that buffoon, that harlequin, as far as the eye can see.
Quick, I need to go downstairs now or I'm gonna lose him in the crowd.
Oh no, if only the escalator wasn't conveniently blocked. You know, maybe you should start running. I get it, the Power Rock exerts a powerful, dominant aura, but we need to step our game up here.
Jason! 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 Hey, be careful, right? Jason!
Uh-oh.
Jason!
You lost the balloon.
Jason! Jason!
This really is turning into it seemed.
Jason!
Holy shit.
Jason! Jason!
Come on, you're right next to the balloon.
God, you really had me scared.
You know what, Ronan? I was always wondering if we truly reached that era where parents are so narrow-minded that they can't even keep their child in check, and this right here is a prime example. He wasn't even on his cell phone.
Dad!
No, Jason, do not attempt to play Frogger.
Jason, no!
No, Jason. I am afraid Jason just got isekai'd. I had to break it to you, Grace, but he's that different dimension now. Full of skimpily dressed anime girls. Truly incomprehensible horrors. You know what the true tragedy is? We lost both Marilyn and Jason the same day. Now this right here definitely reeks David Cage. Very cinematic. After laying some initial build-up on you. He's always been a bit of a showman when it comes to making video games. I would dare say he went for the AAA cinematic experience before it became mainstream. I still can't believe he managed to get a hold of David Bowie for Omicron. Not only in terms of composing songs for the soundtrack, but David Bowie was a character in that game with his face scanned. That is the influence this man is able to exert somehow. Save us. I feel like if this came out 2020, it would have had a Netflix series by now. If you can turn The Last of Us into a TV show, surely Heavy Rain is not far off the charts.
Hi, Sean.
My dad.
Two years have passed, huh? You can tell the weight of his guilt weighs heavily upon his shoulders as he embraces his look of a emo rock band vocalist. Always make sure to put your seatbelt on. Let me drive, I can assure you. With whatever control scheme this game throws my way, nothing can go wrong. Perfectly natural. But I can't wait to get back home to my loving wife and kiss her lovingly. Well, she gives me the cold shoulder, just like my only son remaining. I mean, that might happen, provided the game decides to proceed to the next scene. If it crashed, I would have burst out laughing. Ooh. Guys, I don't think this is Home Sweet Home.
Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please, Dad, let me watch TV a little while longer. We'll do it later, okay?
All right, I'll come back a little later.
Hey, son. How was school, champ?
It's time for your snack. Are you hungry?
I guess, a little.
Let's see what we can find in the kitchen. How are things at school? Is your teacher nice?
Everything's fine, Dad.
What do you say we play together for a while?
I'd rather watch TV.
Ooh. Parenthood made easy. Hey, son. You wanna crack open a cold one with your dad? I know you're underage, but who gives a shit? You know what they say about your youngsters? Grow up so fast. This has a bit of classic Disney feel to it. What's playing on TV right now? This is gonna be me and my only son in the unforeseeable future. Except we're gonna be watching King of the Hill together.
So, you want to talk a little?
Yes, let's not
Talk about
face Sean.
I don't know about you, your friends.
how things are going.
Nothing special.
Yeah.
Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please, Dad, let me watch TV a little while longer. We'll do it later, okay?
Now.
I think we should just get right to it. Then it's done and out of the way. Now, get your bag and get set up in the kitchen. I'll help you.
Let's see what's on our bucket list. Snack, homework, dinner, bed. Well, that's kind of dystopian, isn't it? Did you guys have that strict of a schedule when you were growing up? Because, sure, there were rules to play by, but I don't remember it being, like, that right on the clock. I could really use a smoke. Let me pick up my cigarette pack, check on how many I have, and then just smoke with every person I see on the street.
Dad, I'm finished. Can I go watch TV?
This is genuinely depressing. What a single fuck given. Hold up, son. Your dad needs to make some sick dunks. I knew I was never cut out for the NBA. What you doing, little man? Heading out? Wow, it really is like Sims AI, huh? Quickly returning to their menial tasks and routine.
Do you want me to get your dinner?
No thanks, I'm not hungry yet.
You've got a cold coming on. I'm gonna see if I can find some medicine for you.
No thank you, Mr. Bot. If you're not representing the bigfollows.com label, I'm not interested. Tell me, Mr. Bear, Where have I gone wrong with my life? I'll tell you where. The money I bought a balloon from that clown. The origami killer strikes again. Origami killer strikes again. 7 victims identified. The police have confirmed that the modus operandi is indeed that of the origami killer. Alright, where's the medicine cabinet? I mean, we're in the shitter, so no luck there. Upstairs? Oof. This place feels like a Half-Life 2 apartment. With all the musky wallpapers and the really old-timey tiles. Ah yes, non-disclosed medicine that we're not going to name by brand as to not infringe on any potential copyrights. Also, did you guys know that we put bathroom light switches on the outside in the UK? Yep. You know, maybe it's for the best that Marilyn was not on that picture. But again, he was Jason's favorite. Ooh, what's going on here? I got a little workshop. I mean, it's very simplistic, sure, and unfurnished, but kind of comfy. Ooh, are you the one who designed that home?
Stop messing around or I'll never be able to film you.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, Jason, tell me what you want to be when you grow up.
I don't know. Maybe a fireman or an astronaut.
American Dream
wait,
moment.
Wait. I know. I'll be a dinosaur hunter. I'll make video games.
And here's the most beautiful mother in the whole wide world.
Oh, Ethan, stop. Don't film me. You know I don't like it.
Hey, Dad, film me. I'll show you how fast I can run. Yeah, me too, Dad. I can run really fast, too.
But now that I've realized, moving on to the Sigma grinds that severely improved the quality of my lifestyle. That's what I keep telling myself as I cry myself to sleep every night. Alright. Let's feed our precious little boy medicine. Then whip up dinner and then... Oh, I don't know, watch more family home videos.
Here, take this. It'll make you feel better.
Thanks, Dad.
It's the funny drug. You know.
Do you want me to
Because
get
you're
your
still a
dinner?
little too young to be
Oh,
taking
yeah,
Xanax
I'm
with
really hungry.
whiskey.
Okay, I'll go see what I can find. I'll call you when it's ready.
I'm surprised you still have OJ in your fridge after the last incident. Alright guys, what are we going for? Roasted chicken or the low poly brick pizza? Frankly, the flat pizza has soul. You're gonna stick that shit in the microwave. You absolute barbarian. Who the fuck microwaves their pizza? Oven? Oven, my boy. Careful with those plates. You know what happened last time? Oh, look at that thin crust. You can count the
come now,
pixels
Sean.
on it.
Your meal is ready.
I'm coming.
One slice of pizza, that's all he's getting. Well, it's one of those long nights, isn't it? You know, Sean, if I could go back in time and change one thing, and only one thing, I would have gotten you the red balloon. I shall now proceed to retreat to my man cave and be somber.
Grace has Sean this weekend. Seems like he can't wait to get back to his mother. This film, I just can't stop watching it. Nothing but dust and memories. Stuff that takes me back to the past.
Gotta go back to the past.
He's happy watching TV. Might as well leave him there for a bit. It's Sean's bedtime.
That was a quick change of mind. Listen, if my old man was a schizophrenic, out of his mind, who seems like every bit of his routine is controlled by some undisclosed puppet master from behind the scenes, I'd want to go back to my mother too.
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
Now, that's not very reasonable, is it? You have school tomorrow. You have to get some sleep.
All right, I'm going. Are you coming with me?
Go brush your teeth and put on your pajamas. I'll come up.
I was hoping we could just sit down and crash at the couch that he's gone. We're barely into chapter 1 and it already feels like we've been playing for 10 hours straight. Just on account of so much emotional trauma dumped on us. Damn, whatever wasn't the pills just knocked out our son cold. Come on. Kiss your boy goodnight. You know, funny how this exact sequence, it's not the first on our streams. You got to see the harvester tucking the bed scene before this. And for that, you're very much welcome. Hey, what's going on, champ? You ain't looking too hot. Have you been drinking orange juice again? I told you to put that shit down. Let's remember that. Thank you for supporting interactive drama. What is that supposed to mean? And what am I looking at right now? Hey? Who was that man? Oh, the frame rates are getting a little crusty here. Well optimized game from 2010. Now I get to play as this chunky boy.
Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does. Oh, that Lauren Winter. 3rd floor, last door on the left at the end of the corridor.
We'll write that off as work expenses. Which our poor salary is not gonna ever see again. Yo, what's up, Shishi? Did you finish that Arcana card thing you were doing earlier? Whomst won? Who is the grand champion of the first Shishi AI tournament?
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment.
Rude.
It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
Fine by me.
Put your money on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes. When the alarm rings, it's over, okay?
It's better be the best 10 minutes of my life. Which we're gonna spend hugging it out. Don't worry about the bot.
You should take your clothes off. We ain't got all day.
Occasionally,
Actually, I'm not a customer.
they'll spring up.
Shit, a cop. I should have known. Were you on?
Thing is, I haven't
Is
seen
that
anyone of those in quite a few months
My
now.
name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. The families of the victims of the Origami Killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and I have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
Let's be nice.
I understand, Lauren. I know what you're going through.
Oh yeah? You know what it feels like to find your own son's body on a wasteland? I'm sorry, I don't believe you have the slightest idea what I'm going through, Mr. Shelby.
The killer is walking around free as we speak. He'll kill again if he's not arrested.
My Johnny's dead, so what difference does it make?
Well, she's being a little smart with me.
Are you deaf? I have nothing to say to you. Get out of here.
What if we...
If we don't find the killer, there'll be other mothers who find their son's body on a deserted wasteland. But you're right. Why should you care? It's not your problem anymore, right?
That's not so much tricking as doing a little bit of a play on emotions.
What do you want to know?
Johnny.
Tell me about Johnny. What kind of kid was he?
Johnny was really a good boy. Sometimes he fought with other kids who called me a, you know.
That's right, Shishi. We're here for the cinematic experience, so get your popcorn ready, bust out the soda, and sit back comfortably.
How did your son disappear?
He used to go play with the neighborhood kids after school. It was pouring down something awful that day. I'll never forget it. All his friends came home around 5. All except him.
I haven't played any other David Cage game besides Omicron, which, funnily enough, was my first PC game ever. Never managed to beat it though, sadly. If I have enough fun with Heavy Rain, I also have Detroit Become Human, so that's another possibility right there on the table.
When did you sound the alarm?
About 8 o'clock. I began to get worried. I went all around the neighborhood. I went to the wasteland where they like to play. I went to see his friends. I called the cops about 10 o'clock.
Johnny's
Tell
father.
me about Johnny's father.
A loser without a job who liked to beat me after a few drinks. He left the day Johnny disappeared. I ain't seen him since. Coward. Good thing he left.
That's what I've been hearing too. Apparently it's
Mr. Shelby, I hope you got what you
the best of David Cage's
Okay,
catalog, if that's any indication to go through. But I still expect some schlock. It would not be a Quantum Dream production without the touch.
Well, if you remember anything, the smallest detail, give me a call.
I have to wonder, because I believe it was either the last E3 or it might have been a Summer Games Fest, like 2-3 years ago, where a Star Wars game, supposedly developed by Quantum Dream, was teased. So far, I haven't heard any updates on that, so I'm curious whether it was just a ruse or they're just keeping it under the rug. Hey, what's up, Shelby? Don't tell me you've been sipping on the OJ too, Buster.
Lauren! Lauren, open up, baby. It's me.
Troy, what are you doing here? I already told you I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, Dal, but I really wanted to see ya.
That doesn't seem good. Let us just casually walk up to all these screams, shouts.
What do you want, asshole?
Hello,
Lauren,
Steve Austin.
Is everything all right?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser! You again? If you're looking for trouble, you found it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Oh shit. Immersive combat. Whoops. Oh no, it's kicking my ass.
Stop, for Christ's sake! Troy, stop or I call the cops! Troy, I will call the cops!
Stone Cold. Giving me the slammer.
I told you to mind your business, asshole.
Oh!
I'll be seeing you, bitch.
Well, may have gotten
Are
our
you
shit
alright?
kicked in. But at least we
tell you the
played the
truth.
White Knight.
I remember having felt better. Oh. Who was that guy?
An ex-client who thinks he owns me. He was getting violent. I told him I didn't want to see him anymore.
In any case, he packs a good right hook.
I bet you hear that often. And
Mr.
experience that
Shelby.
often.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Anytime, miss. I know, right? That sounded like school bully taunting. Get lost, nerd. Reminder, press and hold down the indicated button simultaneously. They disappear. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not that great at QTEs. Wait, do I have to... I was wondering if the game was just asking me to press these buttons so while the loading screen was commencing. Check out these pre-rendered rain effects. Hold up. Is this David Duchovny? Oh my god, it really does look like him. Detective Mulder on the case. He's back. With a vengeance. Looking for aliens.
The zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
You got a badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Check. You can pass.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks.
You can tell this is another character that's like constantly blazed out of his mind, as if the vial with suspicious blue powder was not indicative enough. Yo, what's up with the sci-fi glasses and gloves?
Video memo recording, Agent 47023.
What
Norman
the
Jaden,
fuck?
Tuesday, October 4th, 2000.
What is this?
Time is 8:14 a.m.
What is this sci-fi bullshit? My vision is augmented. Ah, yes, the evidence scanner, which every special operative has on deck.
Unrelated to the investigation. I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake.
If I
Thanks.
had these cool-looking shades, I would always be wearing them. Maybe not the hobo glove, but the sunglasses are staying on.
Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me you'd be here.
Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer.
Did he say origami?
Has the body been identified?
No.
Origami on something.
We should know more later
To
today.
speak Japanese.
Any news on the coroner? He's on his way, Lieutenant. We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake.
There are a lot of people on the crime scene. Aren't you afraid your men might destroy some clues?
You don't find proof sitting behind a desk. We're not in the habit of trampling things into the ground, even if we're not in the FBI.
No, of course not. That's not what I meant. Any witnesses?
None yet. Given the neighborhood, I'd be surprised if anybody saw anything. Tony, I don't want to see a single shit-stirring journalist within a mile of here. You got it?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Do we know the cause of death?
There are no marks on the body. Chances are he was drowned, like the others. Listen, I'm a little busy here. Why don't we discuss all this a little later, back at the office?
Oh, no problem. I understand. Do you mind if I have a look around?
Be my
We're
guest.
getting a little shaky. I think we need our
Hey, Jaden, you come and see
little,
me if you find anything, okay?
shot of the good
We're
stuff.
on the same team now.
What a shame. He was a good man who had a rotten way to die.
Harry Cannon. Sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
I'll be real, I did not expect future tech in the slightest degree, but if that's what we're rolling for, then my interest has been piqued. Oh, you've been ill? Well, go get some rest, partner, and get better soon. The fact that you went out of your way to stream, you gotta take easy of yourself.
Some orchid pollen. The concentration of pollen in the air is quickly decreasing because of the rain, but it gets higher in the direction of the body.
Damn, Shishi, like, take care of yourself, man. Be sure to get plenty of rest and stay hydrated.
Harry, comment. The victim is lying on his back. No visible signs of violence.
You just play some Matrix music over this. Good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by and get well soon.
An orchid was placed on the victim's chest. A small origami figure in the right hand.
Signature move.
Fingers were probably closed after the time of death. The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file. Superficial wound on the right thigh. Blood analysis suggests it could be post-mortem. Probably a scratch that occurred when the body was being moved. The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion. His face is covered with mud, like the other victims.
Well, at least the killer was kind enough to leave him a flower. Any other cool evidence I can inspect here with my fancy gadgets? This is what the government has been hiding from us. Your taxpayer money actually going on something useful.
Harry comment, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
I'm gonna leave. I see you in the office, right?
Okay. See you later.
Yeah, I think we checked everything. Because primarily our scope of search was the body in its close proximity, and everything else is just red herring. That was definitely something related to the policeman again, and we checked this, didn't we? Right. Another good day on the job. We have clearly established that the victim died a gruesome death, and that indeed it was the work of the origami killer. Because origami left behind. No one but us could have cracked the case wide open. I was wondering for a minute there was gonna be something on the edge of the screen worth checking out, like a little Easter egg or a throwaway clue. Gently now. This is your grandmother's car, after all. Yep, I'm sorry I didn't have my morning coffee. Fidgety hands. Never mind. No, you can tell this is a badass because he doesn't fasten those seat belts. I'm FBI, bitch. Street laws do not concern me. You have unlocked a new bonus. Oh boy, we're doing the Rorschach test, huh?
A butterfly.
I wish you could have picked a butterfly for everything, or just whatever one option.
A wolf's head.
Clearly, that's a crab. Evidently.
A crab.
Those are very vague options. The fuck if I know.
Blood. Blood spreading through water.
Who does this man remind me of? Saul Goodman, maybe? A little bit?
I have the results of your MRI scans. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident. However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
It was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death.
You'd be surprised, Doc.
How is Sean?
Disappointed.
I know he's disappointed in me. I'm not the father I used to be. He's a great kid, you know. He deserves better.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
Dead.
I stopped living at the same time Jason did. And that car ran into us.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
Okay, maybe not schizophrenia, because that's a wide stretch,
I
but...
sometimes have these blackouts. Times when I don't know what I'm doing. I recover consciousness sometime later, but I'm someplace else. And I have no idea how I got there.
What the hell is this
Do you think
medical
this could be related
facility?
to the accident?
You suffered a massive concussion
With all the
when
stained
left Coma
glass?
for 6 months. We really
This is more
don't
like a
know what
villain's
effect
hideout
shock
than
like that can have on the brain.
a treatment plant.
That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next week. You were lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor.
Bro, did we go for treatment to the Assassin's Creed Corpo? This feels like the Illuminati at work.
Is something the matter, Sean?
No, I'm all right.
How did things go at school today?
The teacher yelled at me for being late again. She's gonna send me home the next time it happens.
I'm sorry about that, Sean. Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay?
Father of the Year.
Do you want to eat something? Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel like it.
Well, it was a good conversation we had, old chimp. I think it's time we went back home. What did you say? Back to our little hideaway, where we can be both depressed together. What if we left our only other son unattended for 5 seconds?
I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
Yeah! Come on, Dad, make me fly!
Literally, you better be careful what you ask for, buddy. Get ready for start off. Immersive video game gameplay. Careful not to go too fast.
What about that merry-go-round? I bet I can push you so fast you won't be able to stay on it.
Great!
Enough to make a slice of microwavable pizza or lose your son in the supermarket. He is not impressed.
Go on, Dad.
Come on, Ethan.
As fast as you can.
Put your back into it.
Faster!
Push it so fast it will create a vortex in the space-time continuum that will send him
I think my head is spinning.
into a better
Training for
timeline.
astronauts, though.
Oh boy, a vendor.
I'd like a packet of strawberry-flavored Chewies, please. Thanks. Hey, I got you some Chewies.
I hate strawberries. Thanks. It was nice of you anyway.
Ooh. Well, an attempt was made.
Looks like rain's coming. I think we better go.
Okay. You know, sometimes I remember before. I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
Me too, Sean. Me too.
Just for a moment when you thought these two were gonna have a sliver of happiness, which we haven't seen in like at least an hour and a half now.
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Sure. Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket.
Park rules. Get a good look. 8 to 10 p.m. No parking beyond the parking signs adjacent to shelters. Campfires prohibited. No loud music. All dogs must be on a leash. Possession of liquor on ball fields or in duckouts is prohibited. Liquor park by permit only. Not allowed on playing field without permission after gates are locked. No cars spreading off streets or parking areas. Firearms prohibited. No horseback riding allowed. On a playing field, no annoyance of any kind to wildlife. Extremely specific about the firearms and the horses, for some reason. Imagine pulling up horseback in this tiny enclosed space.
One, please. That's $1.
You know, there was also a merry-go-round scene in it. Uh-oh, did I just jinx it? Ethan, I don't think this is time to tripping balls. Now, interestingly, it's at Carnaby Corner West this time. Pretty sure we were on the north end last time, and lo and behold, we have a, or as we had, the Get It Shown button. Did no one notice that Ethan was just kinda out of it and tried to snag him back into reality? I wish there were other people around the streets so we could harass them. Interesting point though. We have yet to meet a single other human being. It's him. The origami killer. What if we were the origami killer? Oh, I think I get it. The face you see on the loading screen indicates who we'll be controlling next. So it seems we're going back to playing as Detective Mulder. As soon as the game decides to give me control of this. Yeah. Sure is gonna be awkward to explain to the police. We gotta look our finest on duty. Bro, what the fuck is this nonsense? Yeah, exactly, my guy. My name is JC Denton, except they gave me minigame augmentations instead of actual useful tricks.
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
Doctor's appointment awaiting simulator.
I'm off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. I'll cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain. Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
Jaden, of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. I just have to get to the press conference. We have them every day now. Believe me, today we have some news.
Guys.
Hey, Jaden, are you coming or what?
There is at least 3 instances of the exact same guy in this office. Oh no, even more than that, 4. They're all like perfect clones of each other. Oops, I've been so distracted by all those flesh homunculi. I completely lost track of the captain.
It would seem that he drowned. The state in which the body was found suggests the methodology of the origami killer. The investigation should confirm this in the coming days. The police are continuing to work around the clock to find the murderer as quickly as possible. I'll field some questions. Yes.
You said the methodology indicated another victim for the origami killer. Can you be more specific?
He indeed, he left an origami.
Found in the victim's hand, and an orchid was placed
Yeah.
on his chest. His face was covered with mud, but there were no visible traces of violence in the body. Go ahead.
The Zodiac Killer was never identified. Perhaps the origami killer will never be found either.
We sure like to bring up the Zodiac Killer in a given
For the moment, the killer
mass
may
murder
be
case.
vulnerable, but in the end he'll make a mistake. and
Well, I guess
will
he's kind of like the archetype for this kind of
Did the killer leave any written evidence?
hard to track
Perhaps a
serial
ransom note
killer.
explaining his actions, or anything like that?
No. He has not made contact in any way, and we have only the murders to help us understand his motives. Yes. What's the question?
Some people are saying that the police were slow to take an interest in these murders because the victims lived in poorer parts of the city. What do you
Ooh.
say to that?
That's absurd. The police make no distinctions between victims based on their social class. It is true that the origami killer seems to choose his victims from the more impoverished parts of town. The higher crime rate in these areas makes the investigation more difficult. Time for a couple more. Yes.
There are rumors that the FBI has sent a profiler to help with the investigation. Is that true?
You seem to be well informed. Yes, we asked the FBI to send us a profiler to help us with this investigation.
Gee, I wonder
We
who
were
could
planning
that
to
be.
announce this in the next few days, but it seems that won't be necessary.
According to certain sources, the town hall's been applying pressure to avoid any mention of a serial killer in order not to have an adverse effect on the mayor's election campaign. Do you have anything to say about that?
Pure speculation. At no time has the mayor been involved in this investigation, except to support
Let every
the
single detail sink in, fellows.
Thank you for your
This
cooperation.
will all be
One
important
question, please, sir.
for
One
the
last
overall
question.
plot.
Captain Perry, one more question, please.
So, do I wait for the doofus to come out there? Or did the captain decide to teleport to a different destination? Oh, I keep forgetting about the FOTS mechanic.
This investigation is starting to give me the creeps. Get a hold of yourself, man. I saw Blake when I arrived. Maybe I should go talk to him. Strange character, Captain Perry. Seems to be more interested in meeting the press than investigating the crime. I should get Perry's assistant to show me my office. I can't wait to get to work. I'm dying of thirst. Where's the water cooler when you need one?
Those JC Denton comparisons are only starting to come together. Throw a water cooler my way and I shall show you what it means to quench thirst. Oh, there you are. You know, it's not easy to get around with all these perfect clones just spread out across the office.
I'm ready to start. Maybe we should kick off by talking about the case?
I have some work to finish here. Let's talk about that later if you don't mind.
Okay. No problem. Just let me know when you're available. Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
Congratulate Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
You know, what's the need for an office when we can make our own portable desk space with our compact VR set?
This is my office?
That's where I was told to take you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yep, this is a room you would make.
Okay, time to work.
In 5 minutes using Gary's mod. Extremely minimalist. Hey, as long as we got a chair and a desk, definitely counts as an office. I was half expecting this guy to just throw the desk around. It's time.
Step 1. Change the office.
Activate gamer mode. RTX is now on. No shit. Okay, this is kind of dope. It is extremely redundant, but the fact they went with it, it's hella mind-blowing. Wouldn't this be anxiety-inducing? Like you're just sitting here, pretending to be underwater, and then suddenly remember, wait, don't I have to breathe? I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, just a bit of, you know, Amazonian rainforest to really get me into the investigation mood. Bro looks like he's here to tell you about the weather forecast for the upcoming week. Origami killer victims, origami killer modus operandi. Let's look through the victims first.
8 victims in the last 3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13. No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything. Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later. Drowned in rainwater.
So only when it rains. Makes me think of another game with a murder mystery that I've been playing lately, with some very close associations to rain. Oh my god, is that a personal reference?
The killer has a large comfort zone. He gained confidence rapidly and moved away from his base. This won't make the geoprofiling any easier. There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall.
Okay. But didn't we just establish that he killed an old man? Doesn't that technically break his cycle? Food for thought.
Always the same ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Captain Old America. And welcome to the stream. This has been a hell of a trip these past 2 hours and forth. I really don't know how to feel about this game so far. Like, it really goes from hitting you heavy on the feels to batshit insane crime investigation starring David Duchovny. Okay, so I think we've just managed to establish that we don't really have much to work with here. What about clues?
Well, looks like there's something new.
What type of game? Technically it's labeled as action, but considering most of your interaction with the game comes from just clicking on stuff and walking around, it's more of an immersive experience than anything else, with a bunch of quick time events. Kinda. It's more broken into chapters, where you just kind of go from one character to another as the story progresses. Interactive movie, yeah, that'd be a good way to put it. Probably one of the progenitors of this kind of
tire tracks on the side of the road
gameplay
behind the
spiel.
railroad line. It may be the killer's car. No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on.
What about this flower?
A common species. That doesn't help much. The orchid is a common species. It can be found at any flower shop.
Okay, what if we put the figure for the geoanalysis then?
Just one origami store in town.
Ah. Imagine if you're a small business owner and that's the pride of joy in your life, and then comes this one psychopath that makes origami figures his signature, and then all the suspicion, all the shade falls onto you.
The killer's car is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83.
Right, so far the one new clue that we got to work with is there is indeed an origami shop in the city. So probably it would be best to go question whoever owns the place. Yep, that is indeed a map. Looks cool. Just like our other VR space. Oh no. What is fiction? And what is reality?
Wash my face.
They're all blending in.
I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist. That's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
Oh, you sure, pal? It's a little dangerous to walk around like that. Take trip to or exit. Say no to drugs.
Is everything all right, sir?
No one will see.
Whew. Oh boy.
Oh, I feel like crap.
You generally have to fight with the control prompts just to make it through. Is that Ethan? There he is. That's a little later than expected you to see. But we're gonna open with Jaden inquiring Ethan on his missing son.
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Marshall. Could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon.
I went to the park with my son, Sean. We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses, and when I turned back, Sean had disappeared.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about...
Oh boy.
5:30, I think. I'm not really sure.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat. A beige coat. And a pair of pants.
You expect me to remember all this shit?
Beige pants.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
I went for a short walk around the park, just for a few minutes. When I got back, the carousel had stopped.
You know, this is really embarrassing considering
Sean wasn't there.
we lost our previous son in very embarrassing circumstances like
You
that.
didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
I searched the whole neighborhood for him. I thought he couldn't have gone far.
Did Sean have any particular difficulties, Mr. Mars? Anything that might have caused him to run away?
Sean is a sensitive child. Our relationship has been a little difficult recently.
Everything okay at school? Any particular problems between you and your wife?
Oh boy. He's
My wife and I have been separated.
he's
for the last 6
really
months.
nailing it, but
But Sean would not
if
have
we
gone
try
off
to
without
hide
telling his
away,
mother and me.
then it's only gonna get worse.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now. You're free to go, Mr. Mars. We'll continue to look for Sean overnight. We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
Do you think the origami killer...
Listen, your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple of hours.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
Clock is ticking. Uh-oh. Well, this is a terrible place
Did
to
they find something?
meet the wife.
No, nothing yet, but they're gonna keep looking through the night.
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It's still too early to say. But it is a possibility.
What happened, Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park? Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason? I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to say.
I hate to break it to you, Ethan, but she's kinda right, pal. You're lucky she just didn't whip on you. All things considered, Grace is being way more reasonable than she should be. Hey, it's the chubby detective. You just have to appreciate how his entire face takes up the screen. Just to really impose the presence upon us.
Good evening.
Good evening to you, sir. Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the Origami Killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
I also lost someone I loved. I know what you're feeling.
Then you will understand that I do not wish to talk about it.
The killer has kidnapped another victim. A 10-year-old boy. Like your son, Risa. I have 4 days before we find his body on a deserted stretch of wasteland.
No one did anything to save my son. Now, would please to move along, sir.
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of the store, to the right.
Thanks.
Probably should have started that note.
Good evening, sir. Are you looking for something in particular?
Uh-oh.
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything.
Careful, Shelby, you
Open the
know
register, you dumb fuck.
what happened the last
Put the money
time
on
we
the
tried
counter.
to intervene.
Shit, are you deaf or what?
Sure ass beat.
Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
Good for you to remember where the chips were laid.
You do not have the right to steal that money from me. I have worked very hard to earn it. You cannot have it.
What did you say? Hey, you!
What the fuck?
Come here! I said come here now! Don't move! Hands up! Put your fucking hands up or I'll shoot!
I'm trying to.
Are you deaf? I said put your hands up! I'm warning you, I'll shoot!
I'm trying to. I'm only trying to. It's not
If you
letting
don't
me.
raise your fucking hands right now, you're dead! I'm not joking, man, I'll blow your fucking brains out!
Wasn't lying. World's
Don't move, sir.
best
I'll call for an ambulance.
ace detective.
No, I'll be all right. Bullet just grazed my shoulder. Goddamn punk kid. Doesn't even know how to use a gun.
Thank you for helping me. I don't know what would have happened without you. When my boy, Reza, disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Can I?
Let's take a peep inside.
Please, take the box if it can be of
Guys.
any use to you at all. It did not help me to save
The Origami
myself,
Killer
but
likes Gex.
maybe it will help you find the other little boy. Mr. Shelby,
I knew you could have trusted Gecko.
I was beginning to think that there was no good to be found in this place. I can see now that I was wrong.
I wonder what other good things can happen to Shelby tonight. Got his face rearranged, shot through the shoulder. It's only gonna get better from here. Oh shit. We get to swap the grays? Babe, wake up. New playable character just dropped. Is it Grease? No, different hairstyle. There'll be enough of white noise for one evening. Remember when I said about the intern having fun with modeling Ethan in the beginning of the stream? This is some Skyrim S tier modded walk cycle. How do I know? Well, it's best that you don't ask. I always found these like seemingly unfurnished apartment blocks with just straight up brick walls and uncovered ceilings to be a weird design choice. It's like, yeah, I want to live in an apartment that looks like a building site. I swear if I see that... Okay, there was no orange juice. Whom's this young woman? And what is her relation to everything that's transpiring? That much I would like to know myself. Now, let us engage in our annual routine of shitposting on social media. Did you see that? She had AOL open. We might have future VR investigation tech, but messengers? We have peaked on AOL. We really just transitioned into a horror movie, didn't we? All alone in an apartment by lonesome selves. While it's raining outside, shadowy figure snooping around, scuttling. What is up with these people microwaving food? First the pizza, no. Coffee. You know, no wonder Ethan lost sight of 2 children. You people barely qualify as adults. Adulthood is when microwavable instant coffee. Now that I had some caffeine to calm my nerves, which, considering how caffeine works, is rather counterintuitive. Surely nothing will go wrong if I lie down. Assuming I can. Okay, what am I looking here? First of all, can someone explain this 4-dimensional sink to me? Secondly, these hanging lights in a bathroom environment? That's a no-no. That's asking for trouble. Lady, you live in a prison. Or another dimension liminal space. This is legitimately some kind of new level backrooms layout. Oh, hey no. Hey no. This might be a little too much for... Oh, who am I kidding? I streamed Dante's Inferno. At this point, a little bit of quote-unquote art. It's fine. It's all for the sake of narrative. You can really feel that you're there. That you are the towel. What really surprises me is that we've kind of already forgotten that there was someone snooping around our place. They're probably still around. You know, probably could have done that before taking a shower. I would feel weird if I was just taking care of business. Then I look upward, and the first thing I see is my own reflection on this bizarre contraption. It's almost like a jigsaw torture chamber. Yeah, looking good. We just took a shower. Nice little refreshing piece. And now we can go back to being spooked. Oh no. Someone took our hamburger. Who could it be? Well, clearly the Hamburglar.
There's someone here. There's someone in
You
the
think?
apartment.
It took you
Phone
that
on the
long to
desk.
realize.
I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
So much for the phone. Damn. Whoa, buddy. Yeesh. Shit, there's two of them. Three? I'm trying to do the motions. Swear. Thank God it was all a bad dream. Or was it? You wanna know the best part? We still have no idea who that was or what purpose the scene served. Besides showing off some, you know, little jiggle here and there. They didn't find Sean, did they? Or rather, they found him, but not the way he wanted to.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
Ooh, a locker ticket, so just like the one the shop owner got.
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
Listen, you say that, but hear me out. I think this is perfect time to wait for it. Wait for it. No basketball. No, wait, it's here. Oh, son of a... I can't interact with it. I wanted to throw some hoops for old time's sake. I was gonna say, wash your filthy hands, you barbarian. That one on the upper right feels like we have Dr. Seuss at home. Oh yeah, I don't think we've ever gone to our own bedroom. We got some nice mirror physics on the wardrobe.
Goddamn reporters. They've been camped outside my house all day.
Which is exactly where we're gonna take the back entrance. After I sit down and think about what a wonderful father I am. Remember, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Think about life. 9 p.m. shit post on Twitter, then sleep. Rinse and repeat.
It looks like the ticket to a locker.
Don't worry to me about this clock. I'm clicking on it, but okay, maybe you can't really do anything much with it.
This angel on the ticket. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. I think I know where this ticket comes from. Someone sent me that letter for a reason. That letter might be linked to Sean's disappearance. I need to show it to the police. What does it mean? Some sort of fairy tale? The origami figure in my hand after my blackout. It's the same one the killer leaves in the hands of his victims. I've never done origami in my life. I'm the origami killer. I black out, And then the murdering starts. I know it's me. This doesn't make any sense. It couldn't have been me. I couldn't ever have done that.
Actual schizophrenia.
What did I do with Sean? I must have done something, but I just can't remember. I'm exhausted. I didn't sleep a wink all night. I couldn't have hurt him. I love him. I love him with all my heart, but what in God's name did I do when he was on the carousel? There's no way back for me. If I've done anything to hurt Sean, I'd give anything to know where Sean is now. I could go through the neighbor's garden and avoid all the press.
I mean, we could just crash here at home, deter a place to ourselves, but...
I've got to go out. I'll go crazy if I stay in here.
Listen, Ethan might be a bit of a dingus. He microwaves pizza. He has a very short attention span. But this Dumbo me as well, so let's try and save Sean. Assuming you're not the one who did it, Buster. Because if you are, then this doesn't then bode well for you, old friend, buddy. Just casually dodge all the reporters and be on my merry way. Later, suckers. Isn't this the mall? I mean, it would make sense.
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't take crowds. Just can't handle it.
Ooh, that anxiety is,
I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
Get a hold of yourself, man. You can do it. Think about Sean. Okay.
Dad, where are you?
It's official. Ethan has officially lost his marbles.
Jason!
Heavy Rain is directed by M. Night Shyamalan. The ragdoll physics, though.
Jason! Jason!
Welcome to Ethan Mars' worst nightmare. The infinite Jason Foley's. Hey, you made it. Good work confronting your fears. It was mildly embarrassing, but good on you.
Line 18, box number 3.
Just like Yakuza. And what we will find in the box? Maybe some dinosaur bones. Or a katana. A gun. Could be anything. Sure enough. Oh, come now. Gonna have to have me wait for a cutscene just so you can open the box? Come on, dude. Anxiety is killing me. Do it. Open it. Wow, an achievement for finding the correct locker in your first try. You know, I really shouldn't pretend to have the upper ground of them failing so many QTEs. My excuse is solely the prompt's fault. I swear I'm doing the correct motions accordingly. Gotta get prepared for the ritual. It's not every day that you get to open the mysterious package from a murderous bastard who's been around kidnapping and ending the life of multiple children. Who washes their hands before going about their business? I am the puppet master, and I say he does as I bid him so. Hey, on the bright side, none of that silly orange juice.
According to our sources, a child disappeared from the Stanton district yesterday evening. He was last seen playing in the park with his father. Full details are unknown, but following the disappearance of Jeremy Bowles, there is suspicion that this again may be the work of the Origami Killer. If confirmed, it will bring the number of victims to 9.
Well, no use prolonging it any further. Let's think about it. The box can wait a little while longer. Let's weigh all the pros and cons of checking out the parcel.
The box from the locker. What am I gonna find inside? Gotta open it and find out what's inside. A shoebox. What's the connection with Sean's disappearance? I took a room in the first motel I saw. Am I the one who put this box in the locker? I don't remember.
You know, as much as I was playing along with the schizo plotline, I was not expecting them to genuinely lean into that angle. Alright, pal, let's do it. Wow. There really was a gun inside. And Gex. It's a freaking lizard again. Alright, we got 4 origami figures, each numbered. Are you prepared to show courage to save your son? Joe's garage and parking lot. This address. Ah, I see. So he is asking to open them by order.
Help! Dad!
Sean!
Where are you? I'm so cold. Dad! Dad!
Oh boy. I actually put him into the sewer grate. I'm telling you guys. Sewers, red balloons, clowns. It's all coming together. 5 origami figures. Each figure is a trial. Each trial provides letters. The letters reveal an address. Yeah, it's best if you hide that for the time being. Here we go.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Whoa, wait, I'm trying to press the prompt, but the game is spazzing out.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
Then I
Geoprofiling.
studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square mile.
Oh, great. Must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer. One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
So what's
Heavy
next?
rain.
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
Ah, damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent, organized, and methodical. You won't find him by patrolling the streets.
Tell me, Agent Jaden, did you get your vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
I came here to find a killer. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. With or without your help.
Fucking asshole!
That's
enough! You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours.
You know, I would totally trust the FBI agent with the vast technological advantage over Mr. Snarky Asshole here with field experience. Or so he claims.
No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
There is now.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Call the cops.
Alright, maybe he has some redeeming features. Alright. I see you guys found my
Looks like
home address.
Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist and I'd come to Earth to persecute him.
real
Gotta say, those are some pretty nifty looking crosses he has. My man has the most vast collection of crucifix in the world. Let's see what passage in the Bible he stopped his meditation on. Next to this glass of milk. I can already feel the evangelical seeming because it's not the KGV version.
The walls are covered with writing. Quotations from the Bible.
Our boy turned his home into a stalker nest. Stalker Next Orthodox Edition. Oh boy, that kitchen though. Yeesh. I can hear the roaches squirming. Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. Wouldn't be a good time for us to put on our investigation goggles. Agent Jaden. So where did our colleague walk off to? There he is.
It's stifling in here. Those windows haven't been opened in years. The guys taking a break from reality holed up here in this crazy apartment. All the signs of a mystical obsessive neurosis compounded by a persecution complex. You don't have to be a profiler to see he's not a killer. We're wasting our time here.
Oh. What a time for him to be back home.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
This boy looks like
I'd
a
like to ask you a few questions.
postal dude.
As God is my witness, I
If he
haven't
hadn't
done
eaten
anything.
in months.
I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Where do you work, Nathaniel? Do you have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here. I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No. No, I was alone.
Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
I can't talk about
Blake,
it.
what are you
mustn't
doing?
talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He needs more and more.
That's enough. Leave him alone.
No! You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go and find that kid in the park. The voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
I think, I'll let nature take its course.
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy
It'll
with you and
be
you drowned him.
more fun
Isn't
this
that
way.
right?
Yes, this is an interesting exchange.
Stop! You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to Earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
Drop the gun, now! Lieutenant Blake is gonna leave our planet right now and return to the realm of shadows. Creature of darkness, I do beseech you to return to the realm of shadows and leave our Nathaniel in peace.
Demon, you shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
I'm here to help you, Nathaniel. To get rid of the voices in your head, but you have to trust me.
Christ all powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of evil. Protect us from the cunning and wiles.
I don't think it's working.
May God Almighty manifest the power of his empire, and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
Keep calm. Everything is gonna be fine, Nathaniel. Back away, slowly.
Come on, man. That's right.
Now drop the gun. Drop it, Nathaniel.
That's it. Nice and easy.
Put your hands on your head. Turn around.
Motherfucker!
In the name of the Lord, I exorcise thee, Satan.
Okay, freak, the show's over. You're under arrest.
I actually thought for a minute it was
Pretty
gonna
damn
be alive.
cool under the circumstances. I would have just shot him.
A gun isn't the answer to every problem, Blake.
Maybe not, but most of the time it helps.
Touché. You know, as entertaining as it was, I actually didn't expect the playing into the exercising shtick to work. I'm glad it did though. Well, it shall be time, gang, and you know what that means? We're gonna look for new ways to bruise him even further.
No answer. Baby screaming inside. Not a promising start.
You know, that means bust the door. Coward. Alright. We'll look for a back entrance.
Mrs. Bowles? Anybody home? I don't know why, but I got a bad feeling about this. Jeez. Parents today. Going out and leaving a poor little kid like that. Doesn't seem to be anyone. Hello, little cutie. Oh? You looking for your mama? Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't think we're gonna like what we find. It's not too late to back away. Steady diet of booze and cookies. I'm expecting the worst.
Mrs. Bowles? Mrs. Bowles, are you there? Oh, shit. Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up!
Come on, man. You can do it. Don't put her back. Easy now. Easy.
There you go. I'm gonna call an ambulance.
That would have been especially embarrassing if I
don't want to go to
failed
the
the QT and she was just conked out in the bathtub.
You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, don't move. I'll be right back.
You sure we don't want to call an ambulance? Because that looks like a lot of blood.
Let's see. I need this.
This poor lady lost. Who knows how long she's been stuck in the bathtub.
Stay with me, Susan. I need more. Still bleeding. Not perfect, but it'll do. I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of you.
Spin. Spin to win.
There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep. Hey, how are you feeling? You okay?
My baby. My baby needs me.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
I'm a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
Except avoid a beating. Ooh.
Her name is Emily.
Gotcha.
Alright. We've just finished playing Doctor and now it's time to be a it's time to be the best nurse in the world. By that I mean should probably wash our hands and feed the kiddo. Seems pretty hungry. I guess I can't take the bottle yet.
Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the problem, huh? Oh! Going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea. Okay. How do you do this again?
I swear if this baby farts at me mid-fart doing diaper change, I'm closing down this game.
There you go, fresh new baby.
3 button prompts at once, you crazy game?
That's
Do you take me for a veteran gamer?
right, Emily. Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem. I guess I better warm this thing up.
Well, at least it's not a microwave for once. Technically.
Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke.
Already a better father figure than Ethan. It's not even his own child. What a role model. What an aspiring figure.
Oh, good job, Emily. Hmm? You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay? All right.
Gently, he says. Well, I'll show you gently. We'll rock you right into the moon. I paused for a moment and it looked like the cutscene just froze with the game. Those are some awkward frames. Ooh.
Oh. Sorry, kid. You're not done rocking, right?
Alright, let's do it again. And gently. Very gently. Into the bed. Masterfully done. First try.
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore. Just not having Jeremy around. He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened.
Whoa, wait. Hold on.
Maybe
It's like the second father
he couldn't take it.
that's gone. After their
Ever since I've had to look
kid
after
vanished.
Emily all on my own and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No. He left the house without a word and there was just a cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser. I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before.
Oh, I see where this is
I tried
going.
to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
They all got the same challenge from
Yeah,
the killer.
it's in a drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emma.
I will. I promise.
Well, at least we solved one issue without getting beat up, so I'd call that a net positive. Now, about this cell phone you mentioned. Should probably take a look at it. I know the way the game does rigging models sometimes is very, very bizarre. Like that sequence when Ethan was tripping out because of anxiety in crowded spaces, and we just were walking through people falling down the ragdolls. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to take it. So, yeah. I'll see you when I see you. I swore I caught a glimpse of someone scooting past by Shelby. I'm sure everything will be fine. Maybe. What I've learned so far from playing Heavy Rain is that moments of happiness are very fleeting indeed. You're just out here enjoying life, and then suddenly reality comes slamming into you like a truck. The very same car that slammed into Jason. Ooh. Alright, so the Origami Killer, aka Jigsaw, because this is totally something that sick fuck would come up with to play with his victims. Sending off on some tasks.
Excuse me? Hey!
Oh, huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
I'd like to get...
Speaking of awkwardness, a lot of these character models are very weird looking. Most of the time, it's just their facial expressions that make them seem high of their mind.
2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor down. The service elevator is at the far end of the garage.
Thanks.
Ah, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
Far end of the garage, he says. If I didn't know any better, I would say we're going down a nuclear bunker rather than a car mechanic's garage. Game. I know I'm pushing my luck here. You know, I may have lost 2 sons, but check out this sweet new ride.
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right.
So when you think about it, this is kind of Danganronpa before Danganronpa. Yeah, I know. Even Ethan is disappointed in me for that remark.
Take a left at the next intersection. Keep to the right and take the first exit.
Makes you wonder just how much time this guy has on his hands to prepare these elaborate search schemes for his victims. And mind you, this is a 4-step plan.
You have reached your destination. Are you ready to show your courage in order to save your son? Listen carefully. Take the highway and drive against the
You know
traffic
shit
for
gets
5
real
miles.
when the GPS speaks to
If
you
you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will
outside of its programming.
I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son. If I succeed, I'll get more letters for the hangar. It's my only need. No turning back now.
Pedal to the metal.
I've got to do it, for Sean's sake. I have no choice.
Come on! I can do this, come on!
Shit, no one told me this is gonna be GTA.
You still have 4 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Oh, come on!
Careful, boy.
You still have 3 miles to go before you reach your destination. You still have 2 miles to go before you reach your destination.
This is exactly like one of those cheese scenes you'd see on police footage.
Come on! Move out of the goddamn way! Move out of the way! Come on!
Speaking of,
You still have 1 mile to go before you reach your destination.
Oh, fuck!
not only has this turned into GTA, but we now also have the equivalent of 5 stars on us.
Destination reached. Please press the screen.
Wake up. Wake up, Bozo.
Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. That your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS.
The fact that you're actually making me look at these prompts upside down, it's quite devilish.
Inside the GPS. Your reward is in the
For prompts at once, Grandmaster difficulty. Ethan, there's no time to be mucking around. Come on, man. God damn it, boy. For fuck's sake. There we go. Unfortunately, the car was kind enough to wait until exploding. Here's copying in a world where we have virtual reality investigation techniques. They won't be able to figure out my identity after this car chase. Beautiful. Like a exclamation mark at the end of a sentence. If you burn down all the evidence, there is no crime. Now let's back to this lady, who I still don't know what purpose serves in the narrative. So tell you what, since it's getting late, man, let's play through her part. I will call it here for the night. That seems like a hint. Also, whoever put those genes in that model, they knew what they were doing. Oh, brother. Did they know? They didn't know how to program the sidewalk, though. No? A one and done kind of deal?
The atmosphere here is one of concern, as there is still no news of 10-year-old Sean Mars, who disappeared yesterday. A recent report indicates that the police are now treating this as another kidnapping by the Origami Killer. If this information is confirmed, he may still be alive, as the previous victims were all killed 3 to 5 days after their abduction. Obviously, time is running out fast for the investigators trying to find the child. I'm Michael Nettie for ICN.
Hello there, sweetheart. What can I do for you?
That's one way to introduce yourself. For the lady.
You? Anything.
A smile worth 1,000
Feeling the register.
pictures. After he's done taking a shit.
Madison Page, 27, single. How long will you be staying with us, Ms. Page?
I don't know yet.
Why does he talk like that?
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, didn't you?
Well, actually...
Thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure.
You can tell we're playing a David Cage game. Absolutely. I would trust my life in the hands of that. Totally not sleazy motel owner. Mr. Godhand, I would not go that far. That is where I draw the line, personally. Ooh, what's up with these split camera angles? I can't even walk for 5 minutes unattended before the game decides, hey, it's where you're
Sir?
supposed to be.
Are you alright?
Yo, Ethan.
I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just help me to my room. It's number 207.
Hey, who needs a doctor when the best nurse in town is already in the job? If you catch my drift. Now, before you say anything, technically he's not married anymore.
You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have one, maybe two broken ribs.
Yeah, they will heal over time.
It's not fatal.
It's fine.
But it's sore as hell.
Just a flesh wound.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep.
I know it'll get him back in shape. That's right. Xanax, baby.
I should disinfect his cuts. Necophren 100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection.
Look, if it has 100 on the tin, that must mean that it's for 100 possible scenarios.
Here. Take this. It should do you some good.
What is it?
It's an antibiotic.
An antibiotic? I'm no doctor, but I don't think there's any risk of infection with a broken rib.
Okay, I'll see if I can find anything else.
Alright then, Mr. Know-It-All. I'm not the one with you with two broken
Anti-fever.
ribs.
Administer only in cases of high fever. Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain.
Painkiller,
Not
you
take more
say?
than 1 pill every 24 hours.
Listen, if there's one thing I've learned from my experiences with the healthcare system, is that if you're not bleeding out to death, just pop a painkiller and you'll be okay.
Here. Take this. It should do you some
What is
good.
it?
It's a painkiller. It'll help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take 1 every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
I can't afford to wait.
What else can we get him spruced up on?
I should disinfect his cuts. I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little. Sorry. Are you okay?
Should have just done it like the Wild West.
At least it won't get infected.
Get him a bottle of whiskey, pour it in the wound, then give him the
move around
bottle,
for a few days if I were you.
drink everything else up.
I'm gonna take a shower.
All right. Let me help you. I'll wait here until you come out. Let me know if you need anything.
What I need you is inside this bathroom with me right now. That will truly help ease the pain.
Talk to me. That way I'll know if you pass out.
What's your name?
Madison.
Are you staying in the hotel?
No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep in motels. Don't ask me why. Whenever I get too exhausted,
You would be
I
first
come and spend
person
a
in
night
this
here.
game with a very bizarre ailment.
I'm just passing through.
I see it as a common trend, in fact.
And what else do you do, Madison? Apart from fixing up strangers.
I'm a photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines. And you?
I'm an architect.
We were close. Close to taking a little peep inside.
Thanks for staying. I feel a lot better now.
Okay. I better get going then. By the way, you never told me your name.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
Hate to break it to you, Madison, but we still got 3 more challenges to go through. I fear that we're gonna end up with more than 2 broken ribs. There better be an achievement for pissing in all the toilets in the game. That's how you know it's a truly engaging AAA. video game experience. You know, we're a little desperate, but you still got ways to go before you reach Shelby's level, I would say. Sure, you survived a car crash, but you didn't get shot at yet. I say that, but you have plenty of opportunities to work on that. Alright, let's go mystery box. Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? The old power plant on Emcardio Street. I'm a man on a mission. My mission is to save my son while getting myself into all these wacky situations. You guys remember that one episode of, what was it, Jerry Springer, of another talk show, where they had one person that suffered from trauma related to balloons? And they tried to confront them by putting them in a room full of balloons. I feel like Ethan should be suffering from a hissy fit whenever he sees a balloon right now.
Why didn't you shoot?
Sorry?
Well, back there. Nathaniel could have had a gun. Could have killed me. Why?
He did have a gun, in fact.
I prefer to have all the information before I make a decision. I try to make rational choices when possible.
Come on, you had a fraction of a second to react. You could have whacked me before you had time to move.
But he didn't.
I'm sorry. I thought you were a tough guy. A street cop who's been through the mill. I didn't think you'd scare so easily.
Why don't you fuck off, Norman?
That smug grin.
That's him.
Alright, tell you what. Like I said, it is getting late on my end, so I think we'll stop here for the night. And we'll definitely come back to this game. I'm actually invested in the plot. Sure, it's... the way this is executed is incredibly corny. In a fashion I would only be described as... you just got caged. But on the flip side, there is some interesting writing here. Like, the general premise, I am a fan of. Wow, one of the chapters is straight up called Suicide Baby. Yeah, that's a little in the nose. But yeah. We shall come back to this on another stream, and well, get through the story. I assuming this might be one of those games where you have multiple endings based on decisions you make. So I'm not sure just how much mileage we're gonna get out of Heavy Rain overall, but let's pursue one full playthrough and see what that gets us. But in the meantime, thanks for joining me on this this incredibly wacky but charming, in a sense, game. Next time we come, I think we'll go back to Ultima Underworld for a while. And after that, it's either going to be Heavy Rain or another game pack. So, stay tuned for more, and I'll see you when I see you. Take it easy, guys.